Hey, what's up, everybody? Monroe Mann here, joined with Ishmael. He's not on the live stream, but he's on Zoom right now. And I'm so excited. I said, Ishmael, wait, we got to stop and actually do this as a live stream. Look at this. That is the invitation from Test Flight, Apple Developer Program, to download the mobile app for testing on my phone. After 6 years of waiting, we finally have a mobile app, primarily thanks to Ishmael, Masharif in Kerala, India, who's our lead mobile developer. And I get a little pat on the back too because I started the company and found amazing Ishmael. But this is really, really exciting because I am about to press the accept button. What's up, gatas? Dude, this is a very important live stream because I'm downloading the Breakdiving mobile app for testing. By the way, if any of you want to help test the mobile app, let me know. And you can send an email to info@breakdiving.org. You need to send me your name, your email address, and your... Oh, wait, Ishmael, does it need to be an email address that's affiliated with the App Store?
Yes, they should have an App Store account.
So you need to have an App Store account if it's iPhone. If it's Google Play, it should be the email associated with your Play Store account?
Yes.
Okay, Ishmael says yes. Oh, it's you, Gay! Gay Marie's on the live stream.
Yeah, can she join?
What do you mean? Can she join what?
In Zoom.
Oh.
Right, right?
Hey, Ishmael wants you to come join the Zoom too. Well, no, because she can't join the Zoom because she's on the YouTube live stream.
But she can come through the chat, right? Something like that. This is our Zoom, right?
We're on Zoom watching the live stream on her phone.
She can stop streaming and come and join with us right here, right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Gay, do you want to stay on the YouTube live stream, or you want to come join Zoom and be a part? You can be officially a part of us launching the mobile app. Today's the day that we launch for testing. So if you want, just come and join the Breakdiving Zoom room. You know how to do that. Otherwise, stick around here. But I am about to press this button. Accept. It says what? Oh, by the way, Ishmael, it says what to test. No test notes. Where do we add the test notes?
Sorry?
Look at my screen. It says what to test. It says nothing. No test notes. And then it says, so we need to add test notes somewhere. Oh, test information. Is it here under test information?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's it.
Where are the test notes?
I think that's the beta app information.
But where the heck is the test notes? Beta app description?
Yeah, I think that could be. But you can accept and download it.
We don't need this now, right?
Yeah, we can add it later.
Okay. All right, here we go. I am pressing the accept button on here. Really exciting. And, oh my gosh, it asks me, do you want to install the Breakdiving app on your phone? Install, 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 install. It's installing. It's installing. It says open. Do you want to open the Breakdiving app on your phone? Do I want to press this, Ishmael?
Yeah.
I'm very scared. Very nervous.
Yeah, you should be.
My heart's beating a mile a minute here. This is so crazy. Guys, for those of you just joining, we're downloading and installing the Breakdiving mobile app for the very first time on my phone. The Breakdiving mobile app is the mobile app for this YouTube channel. It is so amazing. How you doing, Carter Strong? Really, today is a very exciting day. This day, May 11th, 2025. No, there are two big days in breakdiving's history, of recent history. It's like, it was like March 19th, 2019, and we launched the breakdiving website on Ruby on Rails. And now we have May 11th, 2025, we launch the mobile app on iPhone and Android. Am I right, Ishmael? Am I right?
Yeah, you are right.
Oh, guys, I'm pressing the button. Open, open. Oh my gosh, it's opening. Breakdiving would like to send you notifications. Ishmael, you are amazing. The guy that coded 90% of this is on Zoom with me right now. He's one of our members, Ishmael. Ishmael, can you say hi in the chat on YouTube?
Yeah, sure.
Say hi. I am the great Ishmael. Look at that, guys. Breakdive. Oh wait, let me reverse this. Look at this. Breakdiving would like to send you notifications. Notifications may include alerts, sounds, and icon badges. These can be figured in settings. Allow. Oh my gosh, there's a login page. There's an application page. This is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is it. Let me just go to my home. Oh my gosh, look, there's a breakdiving icon on my phone. On the phone. Ishmael, this is so crazy. Adolf, you're gonna get timed out for a little bit. Bad. You're ruining the vibe here. Ishmael is here. Yeah, Gay, this is super awesome. And the same thing, Ishmael, it's similar on Android, right?
Yeah, almost similar. Yeah.
All right, so look, guys, here, watch. I'm gonna press the breakdiving icon. Boom. It's gonna ask me to sign in. Okay.
So, did you miss that push notification for to backend?
The one with the try statement?
No, not that one. The one.
We guys, before I can log in, we have to merge a little bit more code.
Yeah,
Good.
I think if we do that, we can decide now.
All right, so which is the PR? When I say PR, guys, I'm talking pull request. A pull request is one coder created new code, pushes it up to GitHub, and asks everyone else to pull down that code and push it. Which PR number?
Yeah, I'm checking on.
The app is live for testing. This is amazing. And so and for those of you who have Android, this will look. This is going to look exactly the same. Okay, let's see. Woo! Gay, this I think Gay, this is going to make it so much easier for everybody to use breakdiving. It's going. Which one?
2289.
2289.
Yeah.
This PR fixes the notification API and mobile app to send accurate notifications.
No, not this one. 2344. 234.
You tested that?
Yeah, I have tested it and it was working.
Okay. What is this doing? Is this the token problem?
Yes. No, token problem means there was one file we needed to make that.
And we haven't fixed that yet.
Yeah, we weren't, but this will fix that.
Oh, this fixes that.
Yeah.
Let me see what he did here. How you doing, Naru? What's up, Diddy? Frozen string literal path equals rails.root join.
Oh, I think he have added that to.
Oh, he did that to make sure that it's safe, right?
Yes.
Oh, we need to change the environmental variables on Heroku before we launch this. Let me see if Anas is there.
Do we?
Yeah, he told me that.
Maybe you can check the staging and see if there is any new and variable, and we can copy paste it on the production, right?
Oh, that's possible. Okay. Can you help? Can you help us with the env variable, or should we just take it from staging? Let me go look at Heroku's staging. Even this is amazing. Just the fact that this is on the phone. Dude, that logo looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yes.
It looks really good.
Yeah. If you want, you can log in and use it. But if you want to see some push notification, I think we need to.
No, let's do this. I can hold off my enthusiasm for a moment.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? Monroe Mann here with Break Diving. Today is the big day. It's the launch date of our mobile app for testing. If any of you want to test on Android or Apple, let me know. You can be a part of this momentous day.
Having an app is great, but having push notifications is on another level.
That is another level, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm okay waiting for a moment if we can figure this out. Staging, settings, configs. Which one are you looking for? Firebase service account?
Firebase service account. Yeah, I think we can just copy paste it.
All right, so let me.
It shouldn't pose any problem.
On this one, let me go to. Whew. Big stuff happening today, ladies and gentlemen. Heroku.com. I want to log in. I want to log in. I want to log in. Go ahead and add it.
Yeah.
Let me just tell them that we did it. We just copied and pasted the Firebase config variables from staging and staging to production. I have downloaded the app with Ishmael to my mobile phone. So cool. And we are testing it now. Okay. All right, now we can merge that PR, right?
Yeah.
Enable
I think,
extension
I think the
PGs.
public release, we need to create an event, right? To join or break that.
Yeah, I think so. We need to have a huge event. And we get everybody on Zoom to download it. And then we can message each other from mobile while we're on Zoom.
Yeah.
That'll be so cool. It fixes, what's it called? FWP token?
I forgot. FCM.
FCM token fixes spec issue that Anas found. This is weird. Why is there no delete? That's weird.
I think
Usually,
you have already deleted it.
I already deleted it.
Yeah.
What about these other? What about these other PRs? Created a new notification serializer. Do we need that?
Uh, this isn't much till now.
No.
Yeah, I think you need to ask Hannes about that. I have already given him the confirmation it was working in the staging website.
And what's this? Made changes to conversions controller to optimize fetching of all users.
Yeah, that one was a little changed. For example, when we open this compose mail page in the mobile app, it will fetch all user details.
Should we merge that now or not yet?
Yeah, we can merge that now. Previously, it was fetching all the details of users. Now it's just the profile ID, full name, and user ID.
Render JSON users dot the users equals user dot where not. That's the same. Dot select ID provide. Oh, we're only grabbing those 4 items rather than all the data.
Yes.
Okay, and then render JSON map, and then so we're just speeding things up.
Yeah.
Okay, approve. What's up, everybody? We're launching the Breakdiving mobile app on iPhone for testing right now. It's gonna happen in the next, looks like in the next 10 minutes. I've already downloaded it, guys. Look, Breakdiving mobile app is on my phone. Gay, are you still here? Are you still watching? You'll be a part of history, breakdiving history. Leave a comment. Reviewed code with Ishmael. Man, this is exciting, isn't it, Ishmael? Do you feel it in your, like, is your heart beating too?
Yeah, that was the thing I said when I joined. I feel very excited today because the app, all this time it was in only my mobile, but it's going to be in other people's phone too today.
It's crazy stuff. Good, Gay. I'm glad you can be part of this. We're almost done. Gay, do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android phone? Okay, pull request. To master. Merge dev to master. Add code relevant to mobile app push notifications launch. You have an Android phone and tablet. Hey, Ishmael, is this going to work on Gay's tablet too?
I'm not sure how it will. It'll be on the Play Store and it will work on tab, but I'm not sure how it's gonna display on a tab.
Oh, I see. It may look like a phone on the tablet.
Yeah, it might look like exactly like a phone and a black screen around the.
I see. So it looks like right now, again, it'll definitely work on your phone. It probably will work on your tablet, but it's going to be the size of a phone with a black border around it until we code another version that specifically. Ishmael, is that very difficult to change it to create a tablet version? It's mostly just front end, making sure the dimensions of the buttons and everything look good, right?
No, in Flutter it's possible to do responsive, app also, like a responsive website. When we maximize the screen, it will fit to that. When we minimize it, it will fit to that. But we need to make some code changes for it in that case.
What's up, Iritish? What's the app about? It's our company, breakdiving.io. So we got 8 people watching, which is cool. Breakdiving is a philosophy. Don't wait for opportunities to float to the surface. You want to dive in and make your own big breaks in life. We've got a break divers creed. I have it on my arm in a tattoo in Chinese. Wu Ju Shu Mei Jia Ko Bu Hou Hui, which means no rules, no excuses, no regrets. So that's the motto that we all go by. We all live by. No rules, no excuses, no regrets. And in the community, we have a community motto of dream big, mentor often, achieve together. So what is the app about? It's a global community. We're a not-for-profit because we're really focused on helping our users. And it's a global community of winners. And we all, think of it like Meetup, but better, more connected, more inspirational. And we have this online global group, but we also have all these groups in cities around the world. So if you want to join a local coding group in New Delhi, India, or a French group in Tokyo, Japan, or a hiking group in Boston, Massachusetts, you can find a bunch of break divers in every city globally who are doing the cool things that you want to do. So no matter what city you move to, well, let's say you go on vacation. Let's say you live in Hamburg, Germany, and you go on vacation to Mexico City. If you're a break diver, you will automatically already have tons of friends already in Mexico City. And if you want to go on a hike, the day that week, you can see if there's a break diving hike happening that weekend. If you want to just get together and go see a movie, let's say you land in Paris, France. You don't know anybody, but you really want to go see the new Mission Impossible. There'll probably be a break diving movie group in Paris going to see the movie, the premiere together, and you can all go see it together. So we have, the community is about 80% built. Like we have most of the features built on the website. We have about 50% of those features on the mobile app. And our mission is over the next 6 months to get both of them up to 100%. So this thing will be working at peak efficiency and full productivity power by the end of the summer. So yeah, tons of friends and like-minded individuals. That is exactly what it is. If you like my personality and you're like, I want to be with other cool people like Monroe around the world doing cool things, you can get the break diving mobile app. And this is what that's what the, let me show you that's what the icon looks like right there. Break diving. And let's see. When you click on it, this is our login screen. Break diving. You can also apply. I'm ready to apply. Now, just so you know, you can't find this in the app stores yet because we're doing testing. We're just starting testing today. But if any of you want to help and be a part of the testing, you can be a part of history and say, I was one of the guys that tested that app. You can get in touch with me via leaving a comment on here or sending an email to info@breakdiving.org so that with your name and email and the type of phone you have, and you can be one of our testers.
Do you want me to share the application link here in the YouTube chat?
For which? For Android?
No, the website, the application.
Oh yeah. Save that. Save the link. If you want to check out the community now, you can apply to join the community now. Ishmael just posted that in the chat. It's breakdiving.io /apply. You can come and join us now already. We've got a bustling community already online. Today is just the big day when the mobile app is. I can't believe I'm looking at this, Ishmael. Look at this. Mobile app in my hand. No more going to Safari, breakdiving.io, log in.
Can you pin that message?
Yeah. You can pin that message, Ishmael, can't you?
I'm not able to.
See if you can do it. If not, I'll do it. But you should be able to, I think, as an admin.
I'm not able to. I'm a moderator, it seems, but I cannot pin that.
That's weird. I can't pin it because it's just a link. You have to type, come join our break diving community today. And then I can click on the text part and and message that. All right, we're pushing more code live to see if, okay. Why does it say that the two tests, the unit test, it says waiting to run this check? Why is it waiting?
I'm not sure.
Oh, one of them started. Okay. I want to make sure that these unit tests pass. Okay. There we go. Ishmael, can you edit your message? I said, come and join our break diving community. Do it again.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, our mobile app.
You can join our break diving community.
Yeah, make sure B and D are capitalized.
Okay.
Look at that break diving mobile app. There we go. Look at that. See how that looks beautiful. And now I can pin that. Okay. Whoo! So we're just waiting. I'll show you what we're doing if you want to see. If you want to see, we're doing these tests here. Some checks haven't completed. These ones have passed. Scan.js, successful. Now we're doing test pull requests. Started 1 minute ago. This check has started. So you got to wait for that to pass and make sure that both of these tests are good. Then we can merge without requirements because we'll use the bypass rules because look at that, successful, both of them. That's great news. Here we go. Merge, bypass rules, and merge. So now I am going to get these ready to, and this was to master, right? Yep. Now we're going to switch here. Git checkout. None of those commits are going to cause any issues on the website, right?
Yeah. You have merged two of them, right?
Yeah, I merged to development, and now I'm going to push to Heroku.
No, you merged those two PRs, right? One.
Yeah, I just merged those two PRs.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I don't have any. Do I have anything I'm supposed to be doing today? No, I have something at 5 o'clock, but that's later today. Okay. What's up? Ritesh says, I'm also a developer, so it makes sense to me. So if you're also a developer, Ritesh, we have our backend on Ruby on Rails. That's our website. We use that same Ruby on Rails backend for the mobile app, which is coded in Flutter. And in order, obviously having a mobile app is nice, but what makes an app truly effective is if it has, especially for a social networking community, push notifications. And Ishmael has been working on this for months. And we got involved with Firebase, and we finally got it working, this and that. But there was a Firebase initializer that we were having trouble launching to production, but keeping it a secret, so it wasn't committed to the repository. We finally figured that out with the help of this other guy named Anas, this guy from Pakistan, but who lives in Sweden now. And between the four of us, we finally got the code working. And so now the last step before I try to log in, we're pushing this backend Firebase initializer to production on Heroku, because the Flutter front end uses the Ruby on Rails backend, which is on Heroku, in order to operate, because we're connecting to the same database. So I'm doing it right now, git pull origin master. Ishmael's laughing over here. Enumerating objects, counting objects, total 1, delta 0. All right, we're updating. Come on. We are updating. Git push Heroku master. Git push Heroku master. Here we go, go. Here we go, go. Ooh, I want to record that. That's like a cool song. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go. All right, I'm gonna record that. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go. Let me know, let me know, let me know, know what you know, what the ball got a bum 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 bum. That's a great new song, ladies and gentlemen. See, I'm getting inspired on all sides. So we're pushing up to Heroku. Let me edit. Save. Let me know, no. Time to go, time to go, time to go, go, go. Break diving mobile app is hitting the show. Thanks to Ishmael. I'm trying to come up with a word that rhymes with go, but Ishmael, go, no. Fo, low, do, mo. I don't know. All right, this is good. Compressing, launching, released version 5.33. 5.33 is released, and Ishmael, we should see if we can have it when we get, if I can log in. Okay, if we can both have you have it on your phone too, right?
Yeah.
We should go into the general chat room and see if we can say hi to each other.
Sure.
Oh. All right, that is live now. So should I try to log in?
Yeah.
Let me just check to make sure that the website still works. Why does it say that you've entered the waiting room?
Yeah. Accept that. I'm joining from another device.
Okay, this is all working today. Oh my gosh, we've got a ton of new posts from Gay, from Beatrice. This is great. This is good stuff. And it's so weird seeing two Ishmaels on here. Like it's like I have two. Yeah, it's freaking me out. Turn off one of those. The notifications load so fast now. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Anas did an amazing job. Ritesh says, after clicking the apply link, the I am ready to apply seems broken for Marie. Returns 404. Thank you, Ritesh, for that. Let's see, is that true? Let me log out. And we just upgraded to Bootstrap 5, and I think that might be, so apply now. Let me see. I'm ready to apply. Wow.
Oh.
It's not working. You are right. Thank you, awesome tester. What is that? Application forms new. Let me.
What happened to that?
I don't know. I think it was when they upgraded to the Bootstrap 5. Applications form new. Application form / new is now giving us a 404 error. Can you please check? Let me, where's the other one? Thank you so much, Ritesh. We would never have known this if you didn't tell us right now. All we would have known is that no one is applying to join us anymore. And why is no one applying to join the community? Isaac, thank you. We also found another bug, a very big one, that prevents anyone from applying to join the community. Application for the government, can you please check it? Can anyone, okay. Can anyone who is free help us check it? This is a huge bug that we cannot delay on. Why are we getting that? Wow, crazy. Well, that kind of brings down the excitement a little bit, doesn't it, Ishmael? It's like, but we should be able to still use the mobile app as a regular user, right?
Sure.
Okay. Let me just see. I hope Zik is able to check this soon. Oh, Steven is typing.
Okay. Is it possible for you to view the database for the product?
Yeah. What do you want me to check?
I need to check if there is an FCM token
Hold on one second.
assigned to me.
Ishmael and I just downloaded the iPhone app to our phones, but we don't want to test it without having this fixed first. Can you join us on Zoom? I can give you the link. You can also then download the mobile app as well and help us test on iPhone. Let me get, where's the link?
And do you want me to share the link?
I got it. Hi, IR. He says, could you please explain to me how the nonprofit works? So we don't do any advertising. Like, we don't use any user data for advertising. So the only money that we get is from donations and from people who upgrade to the $35 a year plan. We got a grant about 5 years ago for about $5,000, and that supported us for now. We've got about $1,000 left. We also make we get $30 a month from one guy. We get about $35 a year from about 6 people who have upgraded. It's a not-for-profit in the fact that we can't bring out investors. And as a result, our number one stakeholder is the user, not the investors. I did that specifically because I didn't like how every social media that is out there is controlled by the investors. Maybe the one that's not is Elon Musk's X, but it's still controlled by him, and their number one mission is still to make money. We want to make money. The more money we make, the more people we can hire to help us, but it's not about the money. It's about changing the world and making the world an awesome place. Right now, everyone on the team who's getting paid is through Upwork. So we have a company account on Upwork, and I hire everybody through Upwork. So if you're interested in being a coder on the team, you can go there. But the only people we hire are people who are experts at Ruby on Rails or Flutter. If you're not an expert in those, you can become a volunteer first. And you can go to volunteermatch.org and fill out an application there. So that's basically how that works. I don't know if Steven's going to join us or what.
I think that'll be a simple problem.
Say it again?
I think that issue will be a simple problem only.
I think so too. It is a simple problem. It just has to do with that upgrade to stimulus hotwire and Bootstrap 5 on the front end. Let's hope that he can review that.
We can move forward with the testing, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Artesh. Would never. Oh, that we need to add. We need to do a unit test for the application form. That's the most important part of the site.
Yes.
And I'm thinking your next task assignment will be to create unit tests for the application form, because if that doesn't work, all of our efforts will have been in vain. Okay. So should I try to log in?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have integration tests, but we only have it through half the site. So that's what I'm just saying. I'm going to have one of our coders create a unit test for the application form moving forward.
And after you logged in, please check on that database if it's created a new FCM token for you and me.
So, okay.
Just to make sure.
Should I do that now or?
Yeah, you log in, then check the database.
Okay. 1 second. Dude, this is so cool. Look, I have a section on my phone for social media. So now I've got phone, Skype, Telegram, WeChat, WhatsApp, Upwork client, LinkedIn, breakdiving.
Oh, yes.
That's so cool. All right, click on that.
I can see that.
Now, is it going to remember my password?
I don't think we have integrated that kind of feature.
So I'm going to have to log in every time I want to use it?
No. That's not necessary. I said in the terms that it will be saved in some app store, app keys or Google.
Oh, after I typed in the email address, the password save thing came up so I can look at my passwords that I have saved for the website. There we go. Beautiful. Signing in. I signed in. And it worked. Victory. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look, guys, this is so awesome. Look, and it's live. It's the real data. The Breakdiving Power Hour on June 1st. Come get inspired. We have somebody who just made a post called Games. May 10th by Gay, Journey of Life. Beatrice. Something from Gay, something from me, something from Ishmael. Oh my gosh. Ishmael.
Yeah.
I salute you. I can't stop smiling. I haven't smiled this much in years. I mean, this is, oh my gosh, guys, check it out. Look, the events, look, you can scroll and see the other events that are set up. Oh my gosh. Gay, are you watching this? This is so cool. This is what we're all going to be able to do. This is a real company now. It's like, oh my God, Ishmael. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yes.
This is amazing. And I tell you this, the logo looks fantastic. The community motto looks fantastic. It's not too small. You can read absolutely everything really, really well. Oh, Steven's joining.
Okay.
Yeah, Steven's just joining the Zoom chat here. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm so excited just about the homepage that I haven't even clicked on anything. I'm just enjoying this incredible moment.
It's far better to use it on your phone than watching it, watching you doing, I'm doing it, right?
Well, you're saying it's easy? I didn't understand you.
It's a great feeling to use it on your phone, right? Rather than watching me doing it.
Oh yeah, I mean, it looked awesome before, but seeing it on my phone, it's like it's so real, guys. It's real. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, and it even works sideways.
I think we need to disable that for the moment. That landscape mode.
I like it. Why not? It looks nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I get to. Oh, so cool. Hey, Steven, are you there?
Yeah. Hey,
What's up, my friend?
Steven.
how's it going? Hey guys.
Look.
Oh, cool.
It's here.
Got it in.
What device?
So hey,
use,
Steve,
iOS or Android?
are you able to quickly take a look at the application form and see what that issue is?
Yeah, I'm on iOS, Ishmael.
If you can share your email, we can add you.
Oh yeah, and what email do we want to add and so you can download this to your phone? While you're fixing application form new, I can add you to the testing thing here.
It's Stephen Colstead at Gmail. It's fine.
Okay. Let's go.
The App Store account is in there.
Is that your App Store account? Just so you know, we're doing a break diving live stream on YouTube, so don't say anything that is that you don't want to share. Can you type your email into? Oh, is it just your first? Just type your email into the Zoom chat. This way you don't say it on.
It's not necessary to have.
So does it have to be tied to my Apple account, or?
I think it needs to be your app, yeah, because you have to download it from the App Store, so it's connected to your.
Yeah, it should be your App Store account, even.
Oh, okay.
Oh, guys, pretty exciting what we got going on here.
Yeah.
Gata says, nice, it's very amazing. Can't wait to share it to everyone. Gay, I think it's going to be a lot easier to get other people to join because you're going to be able to, like when you're around with your friends, you could say, hey, come check out this new app, and you could show it to them. And I think that's a lot better than, oh, it's this website. No one wants to join a website, but people want to join a mobile app that's fancy and new. So, oh my gosh. So,
Yeah, that's very exciting.
oh, I just was able to click on event details. It shows who signed up. Cancel. Ishmael, you did a wonderful job. This is you when the break diving book is written, there will be a whole chapter called The Great Ishmael. I mean, this is, and Stephen, when you see this, you're gonna go, oh my gosh. All of you guys are gonna be blown away when you see this on your phone.
Thanks for joining us on the live. Thanks for joining in, Stephen.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's glad to be here.
Did you find which emails associated with your app store?
Oh, I did send it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And trying to test the application form on staging, but it looks like domain hasn't been added to the Google.
Wait, are you? Don't try to go staging. Just go to production and just go to the live site and just sign out and go to application form. Yeah.
Okay. So it's once you try to submit the form, it just goes 404?
Yeah. No, you're not even submitting the form when you just go to the apply page to get to the form.
Oh.
Which makes me think is that maybe he didn't update something. Maybe it had something to do with Zix PR updating from Bootstrap 4 to 5.
Oh, you know.
I don't know.
Here's a very, I would try, has anybody changed the asset version in the initializer?
That I don't know.
That will force all of the assets to, recompile. I don't know if that's something that needs to be done. Because it's possible that if it's still, if you haven't changed the version of the assets, it won't invalidate anybody's cache. So we could be pulling in stale assets, and now that.
Well, no, but somebody on our YouTube live stream who was never on the YouTube live stream before, never went to the website. He was the one who said, "Hey, I can't apply. I'm getting a 404 error." So I don't think it has to do with the cache because his browser was never cached at all.
Okay. Yeah, let me check the console.
So events are working so far. Let me try to cancel registration. Oh my gosh, it was so easy. Ishmael, it happened immediately. It works like a real. This is like a real mobile app, people. It's a real mobile app. We're a real company now. This is.
Did you check the database?
Oh, let me do that. Let me do that.
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to run the Rails console on Heroku?
Yeah, I don't know how you do that.
Wait, do you want me to run the Rails console? Like, where?
Sure. I just want to see that the database details.
I understand that. That's how I go to the database. But how do we find out this if I have a token? Is it assigned to my username?
Oh,
Yes.
I can check
Yeah.
that pretty quick. Are you pretty familiar with that?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm on Rails. I'd rather you focus on the application thing.
Okay.
Because that's the most important thing right now, not the mobile app. The fact that somebody wants to join. Somebody wanted to join and he couldn't join because.
Is he there here now also?
Oh,
Latish?
are you still here, Latish? Oh, yeah. Ritesh, are you still here? And Gay, are you still here? Who's still here? If you're still here, let us know. Because we're working on fixing that application thing very, very quickly so that you can apply. So user.first. Here's user.first. Ishmael, can you see my screen?
Yes. But the FCM token is another tab. It's not the user tab.
It's a reCAPTCHA error.
Say it again, Steven.
It says that there's no site key specified for the reCAPTCHA form on applications form.
There's no site key for the app. Ay, ay, ay.
How could that have gotten wiped out? Isn't that just an environment?
Steven, did something? I just merged something. Remember, you did something. I merged something in the last PR. Look at closed PRs, and look at the one where you updated the README. And I think you tried to put the environmental variables, but maybe we didn't update the environmental variables on Heroku, because they're uppercase.
They were, oh yeah, we gotta switch them to uppercase. Okay, yeah, that might be what it
So
was.
that may be it. Can you just check that close PR? And if so, we can just go to Heroku quickly and update that.
Yes.
Awesome. And Ishmael, where is which model is it associated with?
It's another model. It's a separate one, FCM token.
Can you say that clearly?
FCM token.
Like this?
I think so. Maybe the C and M are small letters. Yeah, that one.
Here, come in, Mom. Okay, here we go. There's a bunch of tokens. Why are some of them created with different users? There's one 34, 35, 67, 68.
But the user ID is same.
Oh, user ID 1819, that's you.
It's mine. It's mine. And the
You were the 1,819th person to join breakdiving?
Yeah, I think so.
That's
And
crazy.
now you are the second person. User ID.
Yeah, user ID 2.
Who's first?
It was Bhavya, but remember she left? Yeah. So this is working then, right?
Yeah, it's working. So maybe I'll reply to your post.
Reply to my post and we're gonna see if I get a push notification.
Yeah. Are you on any modes like personal mode or?
No, nothing.
Okay.
We're gonna see if a push notification works. See if a push notification works. Here, wait. Let's look at it together. Before you press reply, tell me, so I can put it on the live stream so that everyone else can see it, and we'll see if it works together.
Okay, I'm gonna press it.
Okay, wait. We're gonna see. Let's hope it works, guys. This may not work. Go ahead.
Yeah, the comment got posted.
And
Did you get any?
I did not get a push notification.
I got an error in the logs. I got the FCM push error. Type error. No implicit conversion of nil into string.
It did not
That's gonna
work.
be on your.
Okay, you have got an error, right?
Hey, we're testing. We're gonna get errors.
Firebase token generator. It's looking to initialize a file. It looks like it's coming from the comments. It's really bad. So it's what is it looking for? It's looking for something's nil.
That's the same error that I saw in Heroku. I mean, in Sentry the other day.
Yep. It went through Sentry first. It's let's see. Looks like it's coming out of the Firebase token generator in the services. Ishmael,
Okay.
Yep. And it looks like it says it's on line 9.
Firebase token generator line 9.
Yep.
Let me see.
Great. I'm glad to see, Gay, that you're still here. It says it's very amazing. I can't wait to share it to everyone. No worries, Mel. I'm still here watching YouTube. But we're getting there. At least the things that are working so far is the events are showing up, and I can easily. Here, let me show you.
Oh my God.
Watch. So this is what's working so far. I can find this event. I can click on it. Or at least I was able to. There we go. And then I can come over here, and I can cancel registration, or I can join registration. So that's the one thing that I've tested so far. And we're going to test some more features of this very shortly. Very shortly. Welcome to the Breakdiving mobile app launch party, sort of. I've got two of the fellow.
I think Monroe, that's a simple problem only.
Say,
Maybe I can.
it's only a problem for me.
No, it's a simple problem. Adding that n variable might make it.
Also, Ishmael, I think it because in the logs it said it was it said like /add/. It looked like it might have been maybe a relative directory issue or something, because it said like /app/app. Like it was trying to go into
Wow,
the
look at
app
this.
directory twice.
Great diving.
But yeah, I'm not
Here are
sure
the
what that
events.
variable's supposed to
Click on the
be.
event. You can cancel
Yeah, because this
registration.
n
and sign
variable
up.
value
You
is
can
a
scroll down and see
path.
the posts that people
Oh,
have
it's a
written.
path,
I
okay.
can click on it
Yeah, that might be.
and see
Okay.
the post.
All right, let me check.
There are the comments. It's like a real. This is going to be so easy. You can use it. You know what I just said to my mom? I was posting this. I just said, "Mom, this app is so well designed and it's so easy to use. Even you're going to be able to be a part of break diving."
Yeah, Monroe, I'm sending you another.
A pull request.
Yeah, push notification.
Okay.
notification.
And Steven, are you taking a look at applications new?
Yeah, it's fixed. The site's fixed.
Oh, so you both are making pull requests?
Well, no, I just updated that variable. So
Oh, hey, Ritesh, can you check to see if you can apply now? It was an issue with the Google reCAPTCHA. And by the way, Steven, did you see what I posted in Upwork? Can you make a unit test for application form? That makes sure that the application, all the application the buttons work, the forms work, that the reCAPTCHA code is correct, that you can submit it, because we have to make sure that, especially with this mobile app launching, if anything breaks the application system, we're in trouble.
I'm sending you a new push notification. Can you check?
Wait, but I didn't I didn't change any of the code on GitHub yet.
No, that's not necessary. It was
Oh.
adding a new environment.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was an environmental error. All right, let's check. Hold on. Let me go to the home page. And okay, go ahead, and I'm ready. Let's see if we get it.
Yeah, can I send it now?
Yeah, go ahead and send it. You're live on YouTube, Ishmael.
Okay.
Come on. New reply to your post. Ishmael replied. Congrats, Abu Bakar. Good job, team. Good job. Guys, this is so cool.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
Great.
I absolutely got it. And let me see if it's... Okay, now here's something that we have to fix.
Okay, now one more thing. You close the app. Close the app, just minimize the app.
Or close the app. Okay, we're doing another test. Let's see.
Don't close it, just minimize it. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm giving another comment.
New reply to your post. Ishmael replied, testing. It works.
Click on that. Click on that. Click on that notification.
Okay, wait. Two things, Ishmael. It disappeared quickly, which is fine, but this one, the second one you just did, showed up here in my notifications list. That first one did not.
It will not. That's an in-app notification.
Oh, okay. I see.
You are using the app.
Okay, got it. Let me respond to Zik, because he just responded, and we were able to fix it. Actually, Steven, can you go into Upwork into that group chat and just let Zik know that you were able to fix the application form?
Oh, yes.
Because he's worried now that it had something to do with him, but it didn't. All right. So what do you want me to do now? You want me to click on that?
I have deleted that comment. I'll give you another comment.
Wait. If you deleted it and I press on it, what's going to happen?
I'm not sure. Can you try to press on that?
Yeah. It brought me to the post. Anyway. No, it's still there. It says, congrats, Abu Bakar.
No, no, that's the first comment. It's not the deleted one. The deleted one was testing.
Oh, okay. So, do you want to try again?
Now you minimize it.
Yeah, I wait. Okay, it's minimized. Wait, let me put it on YouTube Live so everyone else can look at it too. And go ahead. No, that's from Steven. Oh, yours came in, but then I zipped it away because, let me see.
But still, maybe you can say it.
Yeah, I see it. It says Israel replied testing.
Yeah, click on it.
Click.
Just say engage.
Oh my gosh, and it highlights it.
Yeah, it will highlight.
Let's reply to Ishmael. Hi. Oh my gosh, I, Ishmael. This is truly amazing. Not only did Abu certify his dive, but I get to congratulate him via the mobile app. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Steven, you got to try this thing out. You have got to. Did you guys? You were gonna love this thing. I think this is what's gonna make break diving really launch this year. Steven, did you check your email? Oh my gosh, Ishmael, congratulations! What a great accomplishment, and I mean we're so blessed to have you on the team. And you volunteered to do this a year and a half, 2 years ago?
No, a year ago.
A year ago. Ishmael volunteered a year. I'll tell you guys the story about this mobile app. So, from the day we launched, within the month after we launched in April of 2019, everybody's saying, hey, where's the mobile app? Where's the mobile app? We need a mobile app. I'm like, we don't have a mobile app. I don't even know how to get, but the website's barely even launched. And everyone's just been asking about it for 6 years. And it's always hurt me so much because I'm thinking, I don't have the capability. I know Ruby on Rails, sort of. I have no idea how to code a mobile app, especially for Android and Apple. And then trying to manage both the website and the mobile apps. I mean, it was just overwhelming to me. Ishmael came to me about 2 years ago and said, hey, Monroe, can we do a mobile app? And I said, I got too much on my mind right now. And then about a year and a half ago, he says, Monroe, I really want to do this mobile app, and I want to do it in Flutter. I'm like, what the heck is Flutter? I haven't even heard of Flutter. I don't want to do any mobile app with Flutter. That doesn't sound good. Blah, 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 blah. And I said, but maybe later. Then about a year ago, he says, Monroe, the mobile app is done. And I said, what do you mean the mobile app is done? He goes, I did it anyway. Let me show you the screenshots. And he showed me these screenshots. This is about a year ago. I said, this is real? Like, these are not just mock-ups? He goes, yeah, this is the actual mobile app. I said, does it work? Well, he goes, no, it doesn't work because I don't have access to the Ruby on Rails backend. He goes, can I have the backend? He says, I know you didn't want me to do this and you didn't want me to do it with Flutter, but this I think could work for us. I said, you know what? Go to town. Connect, do whatever the heck you want. And then 6 months later, he said, Monroe, the app is working. And that was around December or November of 2024.
Yeah.
And that's when things started to get really exciting. And when we started to actually think we're going to have a mobile app, I was still very skeptical. Not that I doubted Ishmael, but just because I know creating an app is hard enough. Creating an app with push notifications even harder. Creating an app with push notifications that's as complicated as breakdiving. And Ishmael, and would you agree this is a pretty complicated app?
Yeah, sure.
It's got a lot of features. It's got live chat. It's got chat rooms. It's got private messages. It's got dive certifications. I mean, a lot of different things. And today,
almost everything. WebSockets, push notification. Yeah.
guys, look, we've got a mobile app when I can respond to people, and they will. Did you get the push notification, Ishmael?
I didn't check. Did you? Did you reply to me?
Yeah, I replied to your.
I haven't got any. Can you? Yeah, maybe I was in the application, so I didn't get any.
Let me reply to another one.
Yeah, reply now.
Oh my gosh, and it says replying to Ishmael. That's so smart. Great job with that little touch. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm replying again.
Yeah.
I think it might be because maybe that this is not part of the code in. Did you get it or no?
No.
I think that's a problem with the website too, because remember we weren't getting the emails either for replies.
Yeah, maybe. Did you reply to my post or my?
I replied to your post testing.
My comment.
Steven, did you get it?
What am I looking for?
You're logging into the email address you gave me in chat to click the email from Apple Developer Program.
Oh, yes, yes, I got that. So yes, I am in the App Store.
So,
Connect.
Monroe, can you go to a post written by me and give me a comment?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Steven.
I'm in the App Store Connect. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I'm supposed to download this.
Oh, so go back to the. Do you have Test Flight downloaded?
Oh, Test Flight.
So download the Test Flight app.
Yep. Yes, I do. Yep.
So now go back to the link in your email and click it again, and it should open Test Flight directly and give you an option to download or to install.
No, I don't think you will get that yet. Did you add him in that?
Oh no, we didn't. I'm sorry. There's a step that I forgot, Steven.
Do you want me
I
to
see.
add it, or you will add? You
Go,
can.
let me do it so I could learn how to do it again. I need to go to the app. So there's a two-step process. We have to add them as developers, and then we have to add them to that particular
Oh.
Yeah, testing.
testing to Test Flight. So sorry, Steven, for confusing you. Okay. Okay, check your email again, Steven.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Now, Monroe, can you reply to one of my posts directly?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to see if there's a problem with the reply.
Well, it's downloading.
Exciting.
Would you like to notifications? Sure. Usually I say no, but for you, Monroe.
Yeah, I also disable almost all the notifications from WhatsApp, Facebook, everything. There are few apps I use notifications.
Oof, I don't know my password back. Tambourine.
Did you send me any? Yeah, I got it.
So the issue the issue on web is the same as the issue on the mobile app. Because on web, we get the emails when someone responds to my post, but I get no emails when someone responds to my comments. But Daniel just fixed that code. So I think when it works on web again, then Ishmael, I think you're going to need to create the code so that you get responses to replies.
Okay.
So that's no problem.
And I'm gonna do another thing. I'm going to respond to you from the website. You need to check you are getting the push notification in the mobile. Okay.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to respond to your post from the website.
Oh, and see if I get the notification on my phone. Mm-hmm. What's up, guys? Welcome to the big launch party for the Break Diving mobile app. It is live. Let me. Okay, I'm on my home screen, so you can go ahead and reply now.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if we get a push notification when he responds on the website. By the way, happy Mother's Day to you, Mom. And to every mother who is watching. Or a future mother who is watching. Or a future father. Yeah, new reply to your post. Ishmael replied, Steven, test from iPhone. I just got 2 notifications. This is so cool. Hey, Ishmael, did you set up a timer for how long the notification stays on there? Or is that an Apple standard?
I'm not sure if that's an Apple standard. Maybe we can check.
Because they came so quickly. And when Stevens came, it immediately removed yours. And then Stevens was there for just like a half a second. So they don't stay. They should, like, usually they come on and they stay for about 5 or 6 seconds. So you can decide if you want to click it or swipe up and get rid of it. Here, I didn't even have the time to decide what I wanted to do with it.
Yeah, but it will be in the notification center. But I'll check that.
Oh, look at this. It says 2 notification center. Test from iPhone, Steven, and new reply to your post. Look at that, guys. Break diving notifications. You know what? This is what people feel like when they're winning the Super Bowl on the field. Or in Ishmael when they're winning the big cricket match. Like, we're doing it. We are doing it. We are the most amazing people ever. We're just releasing a mobile app, but for us coders, we feel very special right now. That's fantastic. So, Ishmael, basically, what do we need to do? Just do this internal testing, and then when we feel that it's ready, we just submit this exact same thing to Apple for release?
Yes. Yeah, I think there'll be some bugs. We need to fix those. And there are a few bugs I have noted down already.
Yeah, and we need to get the notifications for when you reply to somebody's comment.
Yes.
So, but that has to be fixed by what we're doing with something I'm doing with Daniel. And I'm going to test that. I'm going to test that today because I'm very motivated. Because I want you to be able to have the right code to be able to add that to the Flutter front end.
Yeah, you let me know after that. Add it.
And
And
so,
also, one more thing we need to do. Can you go to the dashboard and search for something?
are you talking about on the mobile app? Or on the mobile app?
Yeah.
Or let me just click on Steven's email and see if test one unread message. Oh my gosh. Steven, let's see if you get something from me. Let's see. Momentous. I'm writing, glad you're a part of the team on this momentous occasion. Thanks for all your amazing help. Here, guys, I'll show you what I'm doing here so you guys can feel on YouTube Live what we're doing as well. So Steven sent me a message, a private message. I got the push notification. I'm responding to him now. Hey, Steven, glad you're part of the team on this moment. Thanks for all your amazing help. So, Steven, can you check to see if you go to your home screen of your phone? Let me know when you're there.
Okay.
Okay, and did you get a push notification?
Yes. Amen.
Yeah,
Nice.
it came in. And the email, it looks so clean. The interface is very modern, and
Very nice. Looks good.
Great.
Yeah, this is great.
hi Debs, Ishmael, Stephen, and Monroe.
That's Turkish, man.
Let me go check the mail. Hi Debs. This is so cool, guys. What's up, boys? Let's make some. Oh, Ishmael, you have to capitalize the first letter of every sentence. I don't know how we do that, but we've all gotten so used to. I don't know how.
Are you saying? I didn't get you.
On iMessage, when you send a text message, it knows when there's a period, and so it capitalizes the next letter. It's not a huge deal, but
Yeah, got it.
okay. I just found a little bit of a bug. When I pressed the button the first time, nothing happened. So I pressed it again, and then it processed, and now 2 messages got sent.
Oh, okay. That's
So
nothing that.
as soon as you press send, it should deactivate the button while it's processing the send.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got 4 notifications for the same exact message.
Did you?
4 notifications from me.
Yep, they're not the
Is that
exact
the-
same.
Is that the same message or?
The exact same message, yep.
Okay. Can you send me a screenshot of that?
Yeah, I just took a screenshot. I'll send you from there.
Oh, okay. That shouldn't happen.
Hey Ishmael, I found another bug.
Yeah, come on.
All right.
Did you?
We need to get all those.
So I was in the private message, and I just sent. I just sent a message to the 2 of you, and then I pressed the back button. It still has your message. It says, "Hi, Stephen and Monroe." So when you press the back button, it doesn't automatically update to show any of the new messages. I have to, even if I pull down to refresh, it doesn't change it. So the inbox is showing, it's always showing the first message, where it should always show the last message.
Yeah, but there's an inconsistency. I have seen that before also. There's an inconsistency. Sometimes it's showing the last message. Sometimes it's not. I need to check that. I have already seen that.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Let me see what I'm.
And the other thing you have told is when you come back, you need to see the last message you have sent without refresh, right?
Say it again.
The one you told is when you send a message and come back to the inbox page, you need to see the last message you have sent, right?
Not. You're talking about in the private chat?
Yeah.
I don't want to see the last message I sent. I want to see the last message that anybody sent.
Yeah, and
Yeah, got you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But like for instance here, on the website, I created a new. Oh wait. Oh yeah, here it is. So it's showing that I sent, in the sent tab, it's showing the test for my phone, but it's not in my inbox. Oh, now it is. Once I switched tabs and then came back, it updated. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, there are a few problems that refresh, and a few of them I have noted already. But you guys need to tell me everything, every part. Maybe.
Hey, I got a small icon glitch if you want to know about it. It seems like when one of the icons is highlighted, it kind of creates extra space and shoves the others off. Is that?
Yeah, that's expected. That's expected.
Oh yeah, we did that. That's so it helps you remind you where you are.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's it. That's fine.
Hey,
Yeah, it just kind of moves the rest out of the way. Okay.
Yes.
Ishmael, on the chat rooms page, you're putting the day first and then the month. It should be the month first and then the day.
Okay, I'll make.
Or actually better than that, put the month, like MAY, May 10th, NOV, 3 letters, JUN. This way no one is confused in the USA or around the world which number is which. I thought the chat rooms were supposed to show them by most up to date, like which chat room was written in last.
Yeah, I haven't added that. Okay.
So what's the order of them now?
Not sure what kind of order is that.
Yeah, it's super confusing right now. And BD General should always be at the top.
Okay.
Because we want anyone who joins, and right now it's at the way bottom. And it should be pinned to the top, maybe with a box around it, so that people know, like that's the main chat room, and then the other ones you can scroll through.
Okay.
And the other ones should be in the order of which ones have the most recent comments, and they should be, if they have recent comments, they should be a different color so that somebody knows that okay, these have new comments. Hi Flora, we just released the Break Diving mobile app for testing. These are all the chat rooms and the homepage. So we've got a veritable social media empire launching now, with help from Stephen Kolstad, Ishmael Musharraf, Anas Arshad, and Monroe Mann.
Say the release date.
What'd you say?
Say the release date. Release date.
I couldn't hear what you're saying.
It's like a movie trailer.
Oh, like a movie trailer. That's right. This is better than a movie trailer. A movie trailer might inspire people to watch a movie that might inspire you. This movie trailer is going to encourage you to go download an app that's going to change your life forever.
Yeah.
How do you like that, ladies and gentlemen?
So Steven, you have got that phone notifications, right, for the same message?
Say it again? You want me to send you this?
No. He was trying.
No.
You got the same notification 4 times for the same message?
Oops.
Or-
Correct. Yep, it was the same. Yep, same message. But did you hit the button more than?
I pressed the button twice, and it was sent twice. So you should, if anything, you should have only gotten 2 notifications.
Yeah. Can you click on that? Can you click on that each of those notifications? For up there.
Click each one. Click each one. You're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I clicked the first one. Says that there's 3 unread messages.
So what happened when you clicked on that?
So when I clicked one of them, it came to the chat room. It shows 3 chats. 2 of them are duplicates. It says there's 3 chats in there. And let me try the next one. It brings me to the exact same place, just without the red telling me there's 3 chats. Then let's see, and then if I click the next one, see, yep, and it does the same. Yeah, each notification took me to the same. The first one gave me the red icon saying that there's
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, and then all the rest were just normal.
So
Okay.
what could be the possible reason that it have triggered it 4 times? I'm thinking.
Let's see. And that was is this in the chat room? That was and then if I hit, well, that won't probably be an issue.
By the way, I'm just testing on desktop to see if I'm getting the same notifications from the on desktop. And so that's something we're going to have to fix too, maybe, because I already saw these notifications on mobile, but they're still there on desktop.
Yeah, and that does happen on the site as well if you just navigate naturally.
Flora, how are you doing?
So Ishmael, are you thinking that's on the mobile app code base or the Rails app code base where it would be duplicating?
Yeah, it should be surely on the right backend. That's where we have ordered the push notification trigger.
Okay. So it's gonna be in there.
It will be in the comments controller. No, this one would be in the conversation controller.
No conversations? Okay.
Yeah. There will be 2 conversations controller, one inside the app, and one inside this API/v1.
API, okay, API, okay. And then,
So if you create the mail from the website, it will trigger from that app/conversation controller. If you create the mail from mobile, it will trigger from that API/v1/conversation controller.
is it possible that the recipient could be added multiple times? Could you just throw like a .unique on the end of that? Let me see, I think, because the only place I'm seeing that seems like it would send that multiple times would be if somehow the user maybe got added to that recipient's array many times. And maybe just something like that. Just make sure each recipient is unique, maybe something like that.
So, if Monroe send you another message, will it multiply again? The number of notifications.
You want me to try it?
Or you said,
Yeah, can you send another message?
But did you change something?
No.
Let me just finish this. I have to write a message to Zik. It still seems to be happening.
Ishmael, do you see in the chats here what I'm saying?
No, which chat?
Right in the Zoom chat, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the line that I'm thinking it could be, and I think as long as you make sure each recipient is unique, so it's only in there one time, maybe somehow it's adding, yeah.
Okay, then let me send you a new message in that same chat.
Oh, and then we could see, you're gonna
So,
send it.
yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. Have you opened the breakdown app now? If you opened it, just minimize it.
Oh man, this is exciting stuff, guys. You excited too, Stephen? It's a great like we're part of something that's really on the verge of doing something good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
great to see.
yeah. We still have a lot of testing to do.
I don't mind the fact that we still have more testing. The fact is that we're actually testing the mobile app. I mean, that is a big step forward. What I'm thinking, Ishmael, is maybe we plan for like June 1st for the release of the mobile app.
May, June. Yeah,
It's about 20 days from now, and this way we're not rushed while I'm on Europe, and I don't have you don't have to be concerned. I don't want to launch that while I'm traveling. That's not a smart idea.
So, will you be there, or will you be completely off?
I'll be coming back on the 26th of May.
No, while you're on the tour, will you be available at some time? So
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be. Well, the good news is I've got a mobile app that'll keep me in touch with everybody on breakdiving, wherever I go.
You'll get push notification.
Absolutely.
No.
The first 2 days will be a little tough because it's going to be a lot of traveling, or first 3 days. But when I get to Switzerland, I'll be in the hotel, same room for 6 days. And
So are you gonna land on UK?
yeah, I'm landing in London, going to Port Isaac by train for 1 day, then going to Paris by train 1 night, and then Lugano for 6 days by train.
Are you landing in London because you wanna explore London, or what is it?
No, because we're going to another city in England called Port Isaac. Yeah.
So Stephen, can I send you another message?
Yeah. Yep, I'm ready.
You have minimized that, right?
Oh, sorry, no. What are you saying to do? Like swipe it up and force close it, or just
Yeah,
get
yeah.
back? Force
Yeah,
close
just
it?
minimize it. Don't pause it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, so it's in the background.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I have sent you another message in that mail. Did you get push notification?
We're testing the breakdiving mobile app, and it's going really, really well. It's super
got
exciting.
Got one.
Yep.
Okay.
And
So now there is no problem.
Why?
Not so.
now what?
No, this is the expected behavior, right? I send you one message, you got one notification.
Well, so did you do that from the mobile app? And Monroe, did you also do that from the mobile app, or was one?
Everything I've done has been on the mobile app so far.
Oh, so that, and when you did it, it sent 4, but when Ishmael did it, it sent the correct amount.
What happened? Can you try again, Mom?
Yeah, wait 1 second. I have to watch the screen recording from Zik real quick. One moment.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Go to that hide mail and send a new message.
Okay, go to back. This is just surreal. it's weird that I'm on the phone and it's like a real. I mean, honestly, this is just as good. This is just as good as Facebook, X. Stephen, would you agree?
Yeah, it's good. It's very good quality, very high quality.
Very high quality app. Really great job. All right, so you want me to go to that same?
Yeah, that's the same mail.
So here I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna call this one button press. We'll do one button press. I'm gonna do it again where I press the button twice, and see what happens. All right, that's one button press. How many notifications did you get?
I have got one. For me, it takes like 5 seconds, the push notification.
Oh yeah.
I got
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Okay. Also, the one unread message stays there after I reply. The one unread message should disappear. Look at that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. As of now, it will go when you go back and come.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do 2 button presses.
Okay, do that. Yeah, I have got 2 messages, I think. No?
I
Two
got
push
two.
notifications. Yeah, I have got 2 now.
All right. So Ishmael, as soon as someone presses the send button, you need to disable the button
Yeah.
so that we don't overload the server. So Ishmael, we can go ahead and add all those other email addresses for iPhone, and we do the same thing for Android, and start getting people to test.
Sure. Yes.
Awesome. What's the best way? Should we create a WhatsApp group for everybody to share their? Because with a WhatsApp group, can you keep adding people?
I didn't get you.
We need to create a unified place where all of us can share feedback about the app.
Okay. Yeah.
And on one hand, we could create it in break diving, but maybe not everybody's a member. Maybe people can't log in. Maybe there are bugs and it crashes or something. So I was thinking maybe we add all of us to a WhatsApp group for both Android and iPhone. And everybody is together and everybody just can share. Does that sound good, Stephen?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Am I allowed to add people to WhatsApp groups after after we've created them? Let me do that. New group.
Let's have 2 groups for Android and iOS.
Okay, let me do that. So we're in the iPhone group. So Ishmael, Stephen, Monroe. Well, I'm already in the group. Who else is in the iPhone group? Do we have?
And also tell the developers or the testers to when they share a new problem, then send a detailed description and any screenshot for the way.
Are you talking about in the WhatsApp group?
Yeah, when some testers.
Once we create the group, you can help manage it, and you can tell people, you can remind people too. Do you have a list? Do we have a list of who? Do you have that list of the iPhone people? Can you share that with me?
I don't have. You have that, right?
Oh yeah, I found it here. Anas, Anubov. I don't have his. Oh, Anubov Wadwa. Okay, so we've got.
Let me try to call Bindu. Let me see if she is online. In WhatsApp.
Does Bindu use an? Where the heck is Bindu been, by the way?
I think she's in the uni and they're busy studying.
Oh yeah. Does she use iPhone or Android?
She uses iPhone. I have email by the way.
Okay. Let me see if there's anybody else here. Let me look at the break diving post that I made about that. Let me see.
Not sure. See. Yeah.
Hey, Stephen, were you the one getting content missing when you clicked on someone's name on the leaderboard?
Yes.
Because that's happening now on production.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Um,
I think Zeke was going to turn off Turbo for those specific links until it was debugged. I don't know if that made it in. Did you see his pull request on that?
I did, but I don't think. I think I already merged it.
Oh, so maybe that didn't fix the issue.
But let me see. Ishmael, what did you want me to do? What was I just checking?
No.
I was looking to go to my posts so that I could see if the people who are. We need app testers. Let me see if there's anyone else. Gay is using Android. Oh, Beatrice is using iPhone. We can add him. Beatrice. Okay. Sammy.
So I need to add this button disable everywhere in the mobile app where we click on a button and in between the sending action is done, we need to disable that button.
Yeah, so that needs to be throughout.
Yeah. Bingo is not available on the call, so I'll just send a message.
One second. Android. Okay. iPhone app testing. Break diving.
I think Steven's daughter was there. Hi, kiddo.
Is his daughter there?
Yeah, she was just sleeping. And how's your daughter? Yeah.
She's doing well. Yes, she was curious. What are they doing?
So, is you and your daughter only?
What's that?
No, there are only two of you and your daughter.
I only heard the last part there.
No, are you living with your daughter only? That's
Oh, and her mother's here, yes.
oh,
Yeah, she was peeking around the corners.
yeah.
What is so exciting? Well, I usually have my earbud or my AirPods in, but
Okay.
I think I gotta. Oh yeah.
You are in US, right? US.
Minnesota. Yep.
Okay. What's the name?
This is Bella.
Hi, Bella.
Hey, Bella. Hey, you've been very lazy because you were supposed to create a YouTube channel a month ago.
Oh, is she a brake driver?
Well, she and her dad are together going to create a YouTube channel. That was Steven's dive with his daughter. Nice to meet you. My name is Monroe.
Me is mine.
Yeah, we better get back on there. We got our domain name and we got the color scheme figured. And
Oh,
so we've been working, but we don't have the channel actually up yet.
Just get it up. Good now is better than perfect never.
So you don't even, what did you just say, Bella? Perfect now is better than perfect never. Well,
Right?
prog now, right? Yeah. We'll just,
All right, for Android, Darshan, Abu Bakar. Don't have his Anubun.
Screenshot of the
Picture.
All right, I need their phone numbers. That's
Okay, it seems like a simple fix. It's just saying that it did not contain the expected turbo frame ID leaderboard weak container, and it will be ignored.
and your phone number.
So it's just missing the frame container is all.
what problem are we talking about?
This is on the content missing for the leaderboard.
Oh,
It's saying that it's just simply missing a turbo frame container. Leaderboard weak container will be ignored.
Right.
oh, so the problem is when I click on see all leaderboard, it's disappearing, right? Is that the problem?
Oh, when you click on the title of the of someone's name on the leaderboard?
No, when I click see all leaderboards, it just disappear, and after 5 seconds it comes again.
Where?
That is your problem. Yeah, but in the website, when I click on that link on the bottom of that leaderboard section, see all leaderboards, when I click on that, it just disappear. The complete leaderboard disappear for like 5 to 10 seconds, and there shows content missing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
after
that's yeah. It's expecting there to be a frame tag container where the content is going to go, but that container is missing, so it's just ignoring it. Then it has no place to put the content, so it's just acting like it. But so you would think the default behavior would be to ignore removing it as well. But yeah, well, I guess it already removed it. It just can't add the new content.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, crush.
I'll put that in the Upwork Bugs chat. Screenshot. There we go.
What's the file that you sent me, Stephen?
What's the file that I sent?
I just got a notification that says Stephen just sent you a file on Upwork.
Oh, I was sending a screenshot in the Upgrade Bugs chat just about the content missing.
Oh, you fixed that?
Well, no, but I know what the problem is.
Oh, can you post it in that chat with Zick as well?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Oh, okay, great.
Mhm. So you should see that. That's a pretty easy fix, I think.
Okay, I've created the WhatsApp groups for us to communicate with one another. Stephen, what are these queries that you put in the chat?
Oh, those are.
Was that for Ishmael?
Yeah, I thought maybe that could be. Maybe I was listed as a recipient like multiple times, so maybe just make sure the recipients are unique so they don't accidentally get doubled up in there. But I didn't get multiple messages that second time, or when you guys tested it, so not sure why I did it that first time.
Maybe that's also got excited and then funny notifications.
All right, so so the app is. Am I sharing my screen or something? Oh, I've pinned you for some reason. There we go. The app is working on iPhone. Congratulations, Ishmael. And congratulations, all of us. Because
It's working on Android too.
Actually, no. What we should do is send these emails to these folks.
Yes.
Let's do that now. Okay,
So if someone shares you their email, you can just add them in the Play console. You know that, right? Okay.
I don't know. Could we do it together? Hey, Ishmael, I'm going to try to send it. Maybe you don't need the app store that's connected to your account because you're not really downloading it from your account, right? It's for your test flight account.
No, but when you install it, then check if that's the connected account or the.
So let's just go with the emails that the people gave us, and if it doesn't work, then let us know in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah.
All right, so we
So
go.
for sending the invitation email, that's fine. But when you try to install it, they will check if this is the email that added as an internal testing.
All right, so let's try this. Let me find his message. Okay. Let me see who else. Anas. What's Anas's last name?
Arshad, ARSHAD.
Anas. Is it Anasio?
Yeah, 10. Anasio 10.
Okay.
I spell it as like Anasiolo.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Okay.
It helps to remember.
Gay, if you're still watching, we're sending off the email invites now. So you'll be able to check your email in about maybe 10 minutes. I'll let you know when we send the email to you, and then you can go look at your email and you can download. It'll send you a link from Google, and it'll give you a link where you can download the brake diving app from your phone to your phone.
Do you know what's the full form of YOLO?
What's
That's
what?
a Newton word, right?
Oh, I don't know what it
The
means.
full form. Yeah, that's a Newton word, YOLO. Why?
Oh, YOLO, you only live once.
Oh, okay. YOLO, FOMO, how many words?
Anubhav Wadwa.
So after they accept this invitation, only we can add them as the testers, right?
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah, I'm right. Because previously, when you have added Steven, after he accepted only, it showed up on the other window.
What the heck was her last name? She's got a tough one. Paliaguru.
Yeah.
Guys, our target is when we release this mobile app, we go from 30 active members to above 121. Because 121 was the highest number of active members we had back in summer of 2019 when we first launched. If we can get above 121, it will mean finally brake diving is growing after 6 years. I think we can do it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Beatrice.
Great job, Ishmael.
Yeah,
Thank you. Once again.
you're gonna get used to this, Ishmael, because you're gonna be hearing it a lot over the next 6 months.
But you know, guys, I'm gonna bow out of this call. I think it's time for Bella and I to make her mother some brunch.
Awesome. Happy Mother's Day to Stephen's wife.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day too.
And
All right.
thank Stephen. Thank you for joining the call and helping us to fix the bug and helping us to test the app. It was perfect timing.
Perfect. Yes. Glad I could join.
Oh, can you write down and remember to one of your tasks to remind me to do the unit tests for the application form?
Okay.
And I'll add that as a new milestone. Also, you'll add that envelope button to all those other places. And is there something else that you're working on? Oh, and you're going to turn the community news into stimulus instead.
Great.
Because why do this now and then later fix it it's not going to get fixed for like 2 years if we wait.
Right.
So
Yes.
while you're an expert on it right now, you know exactly how it works. Just flip it and you want to do more stimulus and hot wire anyway. So
Yeah.
awesome.
Now that
I
it's
think-
in there,
And-
look at it, so-
I think the first priority is to make the friends. To do that,
To make the what?
the friends for his wife.
Oh, the brunch for his
yeah.
wife. Now, hey,
Uh,
this is not. You know what? This guys, just before you go, the three of us are mothers today as well, because we just gave birth to the brake diving mobile app on the iPhone.
Yes. Yes.
So, Stephen, your wife should be making you some brunch as well. I'm just saying. All right, have a great day. See you soon.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Guys.
We haven't submitted the app for review yet.
For where?
So the App Store,
Which app?
this app.
But we're already testing it.
Yeah, I told you, we don't.
Oh, you're talking about submitting it so that it gets approved for actual release.
Yes.
But now,
And for the Play,
if we
for the Play Store, yeah, the submission was necessary for internal testing as well. But for the App Store, we can do it without the approval.
but now let's say that all of these bugs that we're finding and we fix them. Do we have to resubmit it again for approval?
I don't think so.
So where do we go to submit?
Go to the main menu of the App Store Connect. Yeah, you need to take a screenshot from your user profile and then add it to the previews.
What do you want me to do here?
Take a screenshot of your profile from your mobile.
Oh. I haven't even checked that. That's cool. Profile.
Yeah, first
Oh,
I need to
it's broken. There's a big bug. It says I'm recruit, but I'm not.
maybe you know what, that might be hard coded.
Ah.
Maybe I'm saying I'm not sure. I think it should have been hard coded unless it will come correctly.
So how do we get that to? I mean, for the testing version, we can upload this, but for testing, yeah.
That's a bug. We will fix that and upload the next version.
Okay.
Profile page.
Okay. I just took a screenshot. What do I do now?
If you can resize it by yourself, you can do it. Otherwise, send it to me. I'll resize that.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I don't know how to resize it.
Okay. How are you gonna send it?
What's up?
Did you send it as an image or a document?
As an
Send it
image.
As a document.
As an image.
Send it as a document.
I don't know how to do that.
You don't know how to send it as a document?
No.
Click on that plus button.
Okay. Yeah.
There'll be an option document.
Oh, document. Choose from files. Yeah, I don't know.
You might see photos or something like that. Don't you?
No, I don't see it. I just see recent, but it's not there. It's literally documents.
Documents, then you will have three options. Choose from files, choose photo, video, scan document. Can you see that?
Here, I see photos, camera, location, contact, document, poll.
Yeah, click on document.
I
Then you
click
will
on,
see three
oh,
options.
choose from photo or video.
Yeah, click
Got
on
it.
that. Then upload that.
Okay.
And, oh, I don't think we can do that. You might need to take a screenshot from a different device, a new one.
What do you mean a new one?
Oh, or I'll do one thing. I'll log in from that staging application and use that test version of yours and take a screenshot from it. That would be your profile.
Hold on a second.
Because what's happening is when I'm resizing your image, it gets, stretched.
Okay, 1 second. I'm posting something to try to get more testers.
Okay.
What would you like me to do?
So I need to take that screenshot from my device.
Okay.
I can log into that staging website.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
Yeah, then I'll take a screenshot from that with your profile, and then I'll upload it.
Cool. Can you change? Oh, never mind.
Or do you want me to sign in with your credentials right now, and you can change the password later?
Well, if we upload this, can't we add another photo later?
But it will not be sent for review. We might need to send for another review. Not sure.
Because I don't want, I want to have the photo of me saying level 2.
Yeah, we need that. Yeah.
So then we can't do it now anyway.
Yeah, that's what.
Can you use
That's what I-
Photoshop or something to change it so it says level 2?
Oh, you want to change that membership level also,
Yeah.
right?
I don't want both of them to say recruit. It's fine if one of them says recruit and then the other one says level 2. It's like, oh, I see, you can become different levels.
Okay, let me check if that was hardcoded or not.
Yeah, and Gay, we're working on setting that up. I'm going to go back to the Play Store because Gay really wants to start testing. So,
No, that's not hard-coded. It's not hard-coded.
all right, well then it doesn't work. Then the code doesn't work on the app.
Yeah, then I'm not getting why that's happening.
On
I'm using the membership level that comes from the backend.
okay, because on the back end I am level 1. Let me just check and make sure. Let me go to my. Yeah, I'm level 1 on the back end.
Can you check on the Rails console? Get your user info.
100%. It's already. That's where this is getting from. I'll do it if you want, but.
Yeah, I get it because I'm also getting that error. I'm not sure why that's happening. What this thing? Retro.
What the heck? Let me see. User. Oh, that's Lowell. User.first. Level 1.
Okay, make sure that's you.
It's definitely me.
Okay. Membership level ID to admin. Okay. There's nothing that gives you the record. So.
Wait, quick question. On Android, to invite Gay, is it open or closed testing or internal testing?
It's closed testing.
And how do I add someone?
Manage track. Testers. Email list. Testers. Yeah, click on that.
Oh, so how do I send the emails to them if they're already here?
Yeah, can you remove Bindu's mail from that? Bindu's mail, the first one, the second one, and the third one. Second and third.
Who is this?
That's my dad's phone. I don't have an Android account.
Who is this person?
That's my brother's. I was checking.
Oh, okay. Let me see if there's anyone else we need to add.
Yeah, I think.
Uh,
Yeah, keep the other ones. You have added Anubhav's in iOS testers, right?
say it again.
You have added Anubhav in the iOS testing group.
Yeah, he said he has both.
Oh.
Did I put his email correctly? Hold on. Apps.
I think you also need to have one Android account. Android phone.
No thanks.
No, because
Oh, for testing.
yeah, for testing. That's all.
Okay, so that's correct. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should.
Yeah.
Separated with commas. It's Abu. Is he on it or not yet? Abu. Kasadik. Okay, that's correct. I think Anas has both. So what was his? Anas.
You 10.
Okay. Anassertan@gmail.com. Do we have? All right, Gay, you should be getting an email in a couple of minutes. We're almost ready to submit. T.336. Okay. Did this work? Why does it say there's only 6? What the heck just happened? I just saved them and none of them got saved? Oh, and press enter to add them to the list. What a
dope you are.
What a disaster.
Yes.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. Oh dear.
You always do that.
Thanks. Ishmael. Okay, Brighton debate. Anubhav.
Can I drop off and rejoin again?
Yep. Okay. How do we send off this? We got 11 people. That's great. How do we send this now?
Yeah, copy that link, join on Android.
Oh, I have to email them directly?
Can you just paste that link somewhere? Just to check.
Okay? Is there a way to send it to them from Google, or do I have to send it to them?
Okay, well, this is not the way we need to send it to them. Go back.
Go where?
Yeah, go back, yes.
Okay.
Manage track.
That's just where we were, right?
Oh, okay. Release, show summary, or manage release, I think. Manage release. App bundle. Yeah, that one.
Delivery?
Downloads. Copy shareable link. Yeah, that one. Paste it somewhere. Yeah, that's it.
So I have to send an individual email to each one of these people?
Yeah, you have to send that, and they also need to enable developer settings in the Play Store.
So let me,
And after enabling,
hold on, let me do this.
yeah, we can send the instruction. I will tell you. You can send it.
One, click this link. Two,
No, that's not the first thing. That's the last thing.
okay. One, here, hi testers.
Open.
Please follow these hi Android testers, please follow these instructions. One, thank you. One,
Go to Play Store
go to Play Store on your phone.
on your phone.
Okay.
And log in with the given credential or the given email.
Log in with the email you gave to me earlier. Three,
Open the settings in Play Store.
yeah,
Expand the About tab. There will be like 5 options, and the last one would be About. They need to expand. And you can see the Play Store version.
yeah,
Yeah, click on that build version number until it says you are already a developer or
click
you are a
on,
developer now.
click on the version number. Yes, 6.
You click on the version number, like when you do it again and again until it will show. You need to click 4 more times to become a developer, 3 more times, 2 more times, and then it will show
All right,
you are a developer.
you will have to click on it a number of times until it says you are a developer.
Yeah.
This is so complicated.
A little bit when we say that, if you know it.
Okay,
Go to General tab.
go to what?
General tab. General.
Okay,
And what was that? I'm not sure what was the name of that option. Let me check on Google.
okay. I'll be right back in a second. I used to use the toilet. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So go to the general tab, expand it.
Mm-hmm.
There will be an option called internal app sharing.
Okay.
Yeah, they need to enable that. That will be a toggle button. They need to just enable.
I have to drink something. Hold on. So enable what?
Yeah, that internal app sharing would be a toggle button. They can just enable it or disable. They need to enable.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
And then they click on the link.
yeah, that's the one.
Oh, please. One. No, let's change this. 0. Join our WhatsApp group for Android testers. Where's the link here? Do you know how I can get the link?
How you can get the link? Where?
I want to get the link to join this group.
Oh, okay. Click on that name of the group on the top. Okay.
Ah, no.
Links, not that links, permissions.
There we go.
Members.
Hey, Gay, are you still there?
Is she still there? I don't think so. I think in Philippines it would be like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.
Yeah, but Gay is always up late.
Oh, okay.
Well, not always, but she often is.
Yeah.
Okay. Log in with the email you gave me earlier. Open the settings in Play Store. Expand the About tab. Look for the Play Store version. And we should save this for later. Okay. Now I need all those email addresses. Boy, could they make this any more annoying?
What?
This is so annoying that I have to go here and grab, I have to find all of these email addresses.
Okay.
So close testing.
But you can go directly under internal app sharing and find the internal app sharing.
Where?
The last option in the testing tab on the left side.
Ah. Oh, create email list.
Yeah, you can create a new one or just change.
Oh, I thought that was going to send the email for us. Okay. Does this look good?
Uh,
Um,
yeah.
uh,
Yes.
if you have any problems, please share in the WhatsApp group, so we can all be privy to the same information. As you're using the app, whenever you find bugs, issues, or desired features, please take a screenshot and post in the WhatsApp group with a clear description. Thanks so much. See you in the community soon. Very soon. From your phone mobile app. Okay. All right, here we go. Sent. Oh, let me do a BCC. For
What software do you use to send mails?
no, Thunderbird.
Thunderbird. Yeah, Thunderbird. That's it.
For the sample photos. On Android, you use the same photos that you use for iPhone.
So let me ask you. I can create that preview screenshot for you from my touch phone, the simulator. I'll just hard code the level 1 and take a screenshot. Okay.
That sounds great.
I will fix the issue later.
So we're not submitting to Apple now.
Yeah, we are submitting to Apple now. That's why I'm doing that. I'll create the screenshot now.
Oh, you're doing it now. Okay.
Yes. So what I need to hard code from level 1, right?
Hard code level 2 because I'm going to be level 2 later today. We finally
I'm not gonna cheat.
What?
I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat. Okay, level 2, right? Just level 2. Do we need to do something else?
No, just level 2.
Yeah. So it's level 2.
What's up, Digital Pakistan? Peace is precious. Pakistan India in the news. Glad to know Breakdiving launches an app. What's up, Digital Pakistan? Do we know each other? And yeah, we just sent off. We've got 3 people testing the mobile app on iPhone so far. Should be 8 people by tomorrow. And we just sent the invitations for Androids. We've got 12 testers or 9 testers for Android. So by beginning of June, we're gonna have all testing done, and we are releasing the app to the world.
So, have you heard about the India-Pak conflict going on?
Yeah, up near about Kashmir, right?
Yeah.
I think they have a peace as of now for 30 days or something.
I'm not sure. I just didn't look at the latest news. Can you hear me? I think my earphone.
Can I what?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I think one of my earphone got dead. Change your format. Oh, okay.
Pakistan said, oh, it's Asim Ali. What's up, Asim? Hey, Asim, do you want to be one of the testers? If you're interested, I can add you. If you add to Android, I can send you the, if you're interested. Otherwise, you can just wait. Gay just joined the WhatsApp group, so she got the email.
Okay. I have uploaded your screenshot. Just take a look at it.
Where did you upload it?
Well, it should be uploaded.
Oh, here?
In the preview.
Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Looks good. All right, so let's submit this thing, yeah?
Yeah, we can do.
So just click add for review.
Yes.
All right, we just submitting to the App Store for review, ladies and gentlemen, for unable to add for review. An admin must provide about the app's privacy
Oh,
practices. Hold on, Gay's got a question.
let me see what's in app privacy.
I think, is she installing on her computer? Look at the screen oh, I think Gay is trying to install this on her computer.
Oh, I think we need to publish the app privacy.
Are
You
you
can
in?
take a look at it. What do you say?
Gay is on her computer installing the brake diving app. Or she's on a,
Computer?
let me see. I don't know, look in the WhatsApp group.
Okay.
In the app privacy section.
Tablet. He's saying?
I don't know, she's on a tablet.
Yeah, tablet. She said that.
App privacy. We have this section here. What do they want?
Publish it.
Oh.
Now go to no, that on the top. Prepare for submission. Yeah.
Trying again, submitting to the App Store and
Submit the app review.
submit to app review. iOS app 1.0.0. How cool, Ishmael.
Yeah, but I was thinking, do we need to submit now or continue as an internal testing version, then after submit? What do you say?
What's your question?
No, do we need to make a submission right now, or shall we wait?
It's already submitted.
You can cancel it.
Oh, but why would we want to cancel it?
I'm thinking that.
Should
No,
we?
I was just thinking, do we need to publish it right now, or just wait for the internal testing to be completed, then do it?
We don't want this to be public right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let me ask ChatGPT.
Yeah. What's up, Rally Fury? Great to have you here. I'll be surprised by your app. Not a technical guy from App. Awesome, Asim. Well, it's the latest. The latest it'll be released publicly, I think, is like first week of June. We're going to be doing this testing with our members now. Make sure it works, fix any bugs, and then we will release the official app in June, which would be great.
Okay. ChatGPT says after we complete an internal testing, then only we need to submit for review.
So we should
Otherwise,
we should cancel this?
Yeah, we can cancel to publish. Anyway, so for app Play Store, it was necessary to even start with the internal testing. That's why we have submitted. For the Apple, we don't need it. We can continue for 90 days with the internal testing version.
Can you ask ChatGPT how long Apple takes to do the review?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'll show you, Asim. There's the app. It's on my phone.
Play Store only.
There's my profile. There's the home page. Events. Whoop.
Yeah, it's only like 2 days.
No. Okay, so then we could maybe make some changes
For
and
the Play Store they told it will take max up to 7 days, but they also completed the review like 2 to 3 days.
okay. Okay, so we're done now. Now let's test.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's for us to test and find out the bugs and fix it.
Very, very
I
cool.
think that's it. They did everything.
Gay says can't log in on my tablet.
No?
She says she can't log in.
So,
What is it saying?
oh, I think for the Play Store version, I need to make a new build with the production backend. As of now, I think it's the staging backend I have connected to it.
Oh, it's currently connected to staging?
Yes. So tell all the Play Store users to stay put until I say so. I'll upload the new version and I'll let them know.
When will that happen?
Tomorrow morning I'll do it.
Okay.
It's very late now.
Okay. It will take about 12 hours.
4 hours. Yeah.
12 hours. And then Ishmael will post here when you can try again. This is why we do testing. Doing testing. Okay, cool. You know, creating the WhatsApp group was brilliant.
Yeah.
That's gonna make it super easy. Awesome. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go celebrate with my mom. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Really stoked about that. This is gonna stay as a study hall. I'm just gonna keep this thing running for a little bit. And
Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited.
and guess what? I'm gonna go out to lunch with my mom, and I'm gonna use the break diving app while I'm at the Chinese restaurant.
Great. Okay.
Whoopie-doo.
We can make a post also, a celebration post
We
on that.
we forgot to switch from testing database to production for Android. Ishmael is fixing that. Okay. Hey Ishmael, high five.
High five.
And hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. If you can get to sleep because you're so excited.
Yeah, I think I need to sleep right now.
Awesome.
We have started the call like 3.5 hours ago, right?
We started at 8 a.m., wasn't it? No, it was like 9:30. 10:30, 11. Yeah, it was like 3.5 hours ago. And guess what? Worth it.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was excited, especially because I can see the push notifications for here, and also another person is going to install the app, and that was amazing. So great.
Yeah, it was great to have Steven come too, so we had a little bit more testing. Have a great night. Let's continue. Do we want to plan for 8 a.m. tomorrow morning? Again?
For what?
Just to have should we have another meeting, or is it not necessary?
I don't think it's necessary. I can work.
We can chat through that WhatsApp group now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sleep well.
Share the thoughts and suggestions or something.
Go. I hope you'll tell your mom and dad about the success, and so they can be proud of you and your brothers and sisters. And
Yeah, of course. And I think they already know I'm working on it for some time. Yeah, but listening it on App Store, that's another thing, right?
amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
So awesome, Ishmael.
Have a good lunch with your mom.
Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day to your mom.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day.
Th- Thank you. And we gave birth. Who says men can't give birth? We gave birth to a beautiful mobile app today.
Yes. Good.
All right. See you later, Ishmael.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. All right. Guys, we had a... Hey, should I keep this going as a study hall so we get some more watch time for the channel? Maybe I should put a different pinned... I'm going to put a different pinned message, I think. That might be a good idea. YouTube. Are you hungry? You want to get some lunch with me?
Yeah. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, be ready in a moment.
Sure. Yeah.
What is ASO? Did you ask him? What's ASO? Oh, the optimization. App Store. I don't. That's my. Ask them if you know about App Store optimization. Please let us know, because we're certainly not experts in that. We did the best we could, where we picked like keywords: productivity, friendship, education, social networking. But I don't know how to get it to rise up, and I don't know how we do the reviews and all that stuff. Send an email. All right, I'm gonna keep that pinned message there. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go to a study hall. So, see you guys later. I'm gonna take my mom out for a Mother's Day Chinese food lunch. What could be better? All right, see you guys.
Well, congratulations to both of you.
Yeah, it's